Okay. So I think the first thing we'll do is we'll go down to St. Ursula. We'll leave Crossbell till last. Because, you know, that's just the way I roll. How's everybody's Sunday going? I'll eventually beat this cough. It noticed me and ran away. Interesting. I think when I played, I would have, I think when I played, I would have nights like this when I was similarly just like, I'm gonna go talk to everyone. This is what I like about these games too. It's like, you go talk to everybody. They have different dialogue sometimes, and depending on where it's to in the story, it can also mean different stuff. It seems like a little loud. Is that good? Volume good there? No, you hit him. You doing good? That's good. There have been some surprising parts in Zero so far, which I'm very excited for. Oh, I was supposed to hit it. Oops. Whoops. Hi. Kafka, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. How are you, sir? I hope work is going well. Hope it's not too strenuous for you. That was a nice overkill. Kafka, did I see that, did I see Juice is making his transition over to YouTube? Tiny. Oh look, I got ambushed. Good, yeah, I started a new job this week as I'm a marketing sales rep. The training is long hours, like 12 to 15 a day, but after that I should be regular hours again. Nice. Nice. Glad you got something, sir, and hopefully it all works out, hopefully it all works out for you. It is last day stream on Twitch on Friday. Interesting. Didn't see that coming, actually. Old time on YouTube. Wait, what? So is he working still, or is he just going full content creator?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's not okay. Yeah, okay. I get it now. I get it. Oh yes, everybody come into the circle. I guess not. Tested on a Friday and Sunday, and then boom. Nice. Exclusive to YouTube? Yeah, okay. I understand now. I was a bit confused. It doesn't take much to confuse little old me. I was over your way on Tuesday/Wednesday. For like 5 whole minutes. I think it's because of the changes Twitch is making. Probably. YouTube's getting better, I'll say. I'll still be on Twitch. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I come over to the airport. I had to bring the brother-in-law over. Yeah, that was a fun drive. I got 2 hours of sleep between the 2 days. When I do come back after the new baby is born, I'm going to do both, I think. Twitch and YouTube for drawing and design, mostly some gaming, of course. Gotcha. It'll be interesting to see if the exclusivity rights will be no more. Because right now, if you're affiliate or partner, I think you're not allowed to stream on both platforms. Like at the same time. Nice. Ikimasu. Different nice to eat. Yeah, that's the way to do it. At least I'm happy to get rid of this cough. So I have to do a 12-hour stream eventually. New baby will be here in 3 weeks, so I won't be doing anything until after that for sure. Well, congratulations, sir. If I don't hear from you then. But I have to do a 12-hour stream eventually as part of our 1K followers. I thought about next weekend, because it's a long weekend for me. Possibly doing it on the Saturday. But I'm also thinking I might, oh, shiny. I'm also thinking about doing it on my vacation. And I think the vacation is what I'm going to actually do. So I start my vacation, say July 1st. I'm thinking the stream will start like July 2nd, maybe. We'll do the 12-hour because I know people in the US don't get that long weekend. I don't think. No, they don't get this long weekend. It's a bit weird because July 4th's on a Tuesday. I'm talking it over with the mods anyway. See what the best day is to actually do it. Thank you. It's our third child, so whatever hair is left will surely be gone. And yes, the vacation would be good. Oh, vacation is going to be wonderful. I've done like random 12 hours that were not planned. That was back when I was doing Sunday during the day. And the only reason I switched from daytime Sunday is because there was a lot of overlap with a lot of friends. But I wanted to keep my start times consistent. Like I didn't want to start, well, 2 o'clock, say 2 o'clock one day, and then 4 o'clock the next day, and then 7 o'clock another day. Ore no bandana. So yeah, I think that's what the 12 hour is going to be. July. I started working on new alerts too. I'm having trouble finding some audio files though. What's up, Austin? Welcome in. Have you been? Max, what's up? Playing Careless Whisper. Happy Sunday, guys. Hope your Sunday is going great. All the lazy Sunday. More sound, more possibilities. I need no alert sounds. That's my issue. And I'm gonna start doing, I don't know if you guys would like it, but I'm gonna add them just, you know, just for a bit of fun. Some bit redeems.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。はい、さ。わかったわ。はっ。そこです。よし。
Make me drop my grilled cheese. You'll never know what you'll hear here, Kefta. You'll never know.
Yeah, ha, yeah.
You're microdosing a little this evening. We are having a lazy evening. Sunday is my recharge day. Sunday needs to be my recharge day, especially May month with work. We learned last night if we're enough higher level, we can actually avoid these fights, but we can't beat them yet. We actually have to do the fights. Shiny. I love finding Sepith. That's a lot of criticals. Hi. I've learned that too. Stun them in the front and then go after them in the back. Hi. Where do I come up with this? What do you mean? Game? This is a full series. This is the Legend of Heroes series. There's like 9+ games, all interconnected. This nerd, what's up, Dark Taco? Welcome in. How are you? Okay, so the Legend of Heroes series. So there's the Trail in the Sky trilogy. There's the Crossbell arc, which is Trails from Zero, which is this game, and Trails to Azure. Both are being released in the Western. Both are being released in the West. Well, Zero is being released in September. We're actually doing a giveaway for a Steam copy of the game. Azure's to release in a near distant future after that. Then there's the Cold Steel arc, which is Cold Steel 1 through 4, and then there's Hajimari and Kuro that are in Japan right now. We're playing the Geofront patch, so the Geofront team actually done Zero and Azure English translations. Because I wanted to play through all the games in order, so you start with the Sky Trilogy, and then you go Crossbell and then Cold Steel. I want to go after all the fishies too. Big fish. There's actually... Didn't realize it was that deep, to be honest. No, it's... I thought, to be honest, before I started the series, I was like, well, before... Well, actually, when I started getting into more games outside of Final Fantasy, I was looking at the Cold Steel arc, and then a good streamer friend of mine, Neomatter, he was playing while I was doing Final Fantasy. He started this series, and I liked the look of it. He started with Sky, and I really liked the look of it. So after him going through it, I was like, yeah, I kind of want to go through it all. The whole series, Legend of Heroes, got almost not game in the West. Nobody noticed the games, and recently Falcom, the series company, decided to give the whole series a go to the West, and it's getting more and more talked about. Yes. Now, if we could just get Trails in the Sky re-releases, if we can get a Trails in the Sky re-release for console, that would be amazing. Sky is out, yeah. Sky for like... Sky is PSP for... first chapter, second chapter. They've never done a PSP release for Sky the third in the West. You're Canadian? Yes, I am. The accent. You know, Austin, a lot of people don't pick up on it. I think it's only when I talk fast the accent comes out, or when I say specific words. One, for example, is about. Well, if you're ever down south in Georgia, you're welcome here. I was invited to go. I was invited to go down to Fort Lauderdale a few years ago. My cousin lived down there. Now she's currently in North Carolina. I want to do a bit of traveling eventually. It's just can't afford to do anything. Oh, they run away. A boot. Atlanta, Georgia. I'd like to go to I'd like to visit a few states, actually. I'd like to visit Florida, Texas, Georgia, Michigan. California. Come to Quebec is cheap. Max, I priced a flight to go to Alberta, where Zerteki is too. And it would cost me more. It's cheaper for me to fly to London, England, than it is for me to fly to Alberta. And in order to do that, I have to fly to Toronto or Montreal and then fly over. Just recently moved away from back to Birmingham. Ah. We got festivals and cons and shit. Neo went to PAX East. I would love to go down to PAX. Or like a TwitchCon. Use train? I'd have to still drive off the island. We stopped using trains years ago. Oh, I appreciate that, Austin. If I ever wins the lottery, I'm traveling. I was actually gonna go somewhere on my vacation this year, but with the price of everything, I just can't. So next year, I'm thinking about going somewhere. Where, I don't know, but I'm gonna be going somewhere. Yeah, that'll die because of poison. That's like 1 HP. Had to be. I'm only fighting these battles for the Sepith. Fishing spot. Oh my lord, there's a fishing spot. Fishy, fishy, fishy. You haven't played an RPG unless it has a fishing mini game. It spat out the row that we used. Your game does not have fishing. Is it a game? Probably not. Probably not. That's the first one that got away from me too. Out of all the time I fished in this game, that was the first one that got away. I always thought the chest needed more fishing. Can't use that, really?
それ
Chest did need more fishing. I wonder if you could combine go fish and chest.
ま
That's what I wanted.
それ
Ah, I gotcha.
よし大物だ
Not what I wanted to find, though. Queen and A2 with trout. It's like, do you have any twos?
みんなチャンスよ
No.
今だ
Go fish and don't move your pond.
行くわよ
はいさ了解
OK です上出来かしら
4 overkills, nice.
セットエイト
Oh, the raccoons run away. Nice.
よし一気に行くぞはいさ
わかったわええ
We'll take the bus back. I'm not gonna do this again.
畳みかけるぞはいさ
OK です
はっよし上出来だ セットややセット
みんなチャンスよ
了解
任せて
チャンスだよし畳みかける
The
ぞ
one thing that I like, in Sky compared to this game
上出来だ
is you can... Sky had that tactical grid for battle, and this one does too, but... And I might not have figured it out yet, but your starting battle
よっし
position.
ゃ畳みかけるぞ了解行くぞセット俺の番だなぜい
任せてそこ行きますそこです
Ikimasu.
私の番ね
俺の番だなぜい俺の番だなやっはっ
行きます
They must be really slow, because I've had like 3 turns against these guys.
よしやっや行くぜふん
さてとそこです任せてそこなんとかなったわね
There was another one down here. Oh well. Oh well.
Here comes a new challenger
Station.
畳みかけるぞ了解
Station, sir. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Future. Station, Noro, Crumby, Claire. It's us. Station, how was your stream?
まだまだいける
Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We do a lot of RPGs here. We're currently playing through the entire Trails series. If you don't know what Trails is, it's what is this? Oh, that's like a butterfly dove, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, I can do that with them. Oh my god. It's a 9+.
おっしゃ
Trails, it's like a road. Yes. It's a long road of 9+ games. It's very lovely. The story is all interconnected. Great characters. And I've been loving the series. Honk. We also have goose for geese. And chocobos.
俺の番だな
Guys, if you are not following Station, please click his name. Give him a follow. He's doing Star Wars month this month. It's been very interesting to watch. Did she just impede that? I didn't know she can impede it. Oh my lord, I learned something new tonight. But how is everybody? Welcome on in.
さてとそこです任せてよかった
What's up, Chaos? Back, and you're now on the big screen. I feel special. Feel special. Get.
よーし一気に行くぞ
Like what would you call this thing? It looks like those like flower bulbs that you put in the ground that grows every year. With a lot of spikes. A stream this cozy requires cookies and milk. You're back. All right, Crummy. How was Lego Star Wars Station?
これが俺たちの力だ
Seeing you were having a good time. Mom! Oh no.
かかってきなさい
They better not flee. Fuck! No! Oh, that is so mean. Damn it.
ここなら釣れそうだな それ
Very fun. You look like you're having a lot of fun with it. I have
それ
I have the Avengers and Marvel Superheroes 1 and 2. Even fishing can't satisfy my I'm sad now. I go back. I want Palm. Got a bunch of older games, and I may throw them into the mix. Ooh. You've piqued my interest. Okay, so Palm is usually here. Got it. Okay. So if there's one extra one, we have a Palm. For those who don't know, the Shining Palm is like Gib experience and crystals. There's one there.
Say ha! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, ha!
敵集団との戦闘
Oh
を
no,
開
they
始
started. No, no. Oh, I got one.
甘いってろ行くぞえいっとおっしゃ
Can I hit it again?
私の番ね
You hit it.
行くぞ行くぞだータイガージャーン新手か望むところだ
私の番ねそこ
Oh, they're blind.
はいそこです
Oh, she still hit. Okay. It's a metal slime.
甘いってろ
Are we playing Dragon Quest now?
任せて
Lego Indie and Pirates. Ooh, they would be good. They'd be good.
俺の番だなやや
Ori no bandana.
あ
そこだ
Oh yeah, they self-destruct. Oops.
甘いってろ
I'm into playing Lego Batman recently.
よし
I think I might have that too. There's the Sepith. They don't give much experience, but they give a lot of Sepith. So this here allows me to upgrade like my accessory slots and for my arts and that. I'm happy. I got one. Oh yeah, I can do this. All right, I'm happy. We got one shiny palm. That's all I wanted. Sepith is more valuable. It is. Definitely is. All I want to do here is talk to everybody. Oh, I should probably read this. It's called Golden Sun Silver Moon, isn't it? My, I'd love to be able to go see it someday. We have that. Is she gonna give me something? No. Okay. Do. Can't go in there. Nothing. 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 Eh. Bow. Bow. Nothing. Ursuline. Nothing. Hello, everyone. Is this your dorm room, Cecile? Yes, it is. Though I only use it about half of the time. I often find myself falling asleep in what I like to call the hospital's nap room. We all know what goes on there. Cecile, that's not healthy. Classic case of overwork. Come on, girl, you gotta take better care of yourself. Settle down, you worrywarts. I won't overdo it, okay? That's right. Because I'm staying at the St. Ursula dormitories, we haven't had too many opportunities to hang out. Yeah, I suppose so. Still, Cecile, don't push yourself too hard, alright? Oh, you. I'm not pushing myself too hard. Chatting with a friend on the phone is one of the ways I relax, Lloyd. Actually, I did just that last night. Wait, are you talking about Heiyue? You know, from Archon CL? Oh, you know her? That's odd. When did I tell you? Crap. Can't reveal anything about the investigation, no matter how much I might trust her. Funny story. Didn't you tell me about her on the phone a long time ago? Now that you mention it, I do remember telling you about her. Oh, thank Adios. He almost let it slip. What a shame. I was planning on having you two meet, and it was going to be a big grand surprise. Sorry, Cecile. I've already met her. So we have patient area, doctor area, then we can leave. Then we have to go through all of Crossbell. Good morning, everyone. Lately, Cecile has been telling me all about your adventures. She even said you beat up the monsters who hurt Latin. Well, we definitely couldn't have pulled it off by ourselves. It was all thanks to Zeit and his pack. Well, even so, just hearing that you had a large role in stopping them makes me extremely happy. I know it must be hard, but keep doing your best, okay? You can count on it. You can count on it, Shizuku. Hey, with a cutie like you cheering us on, we're like 100 times stronger. So keep up the support, eh? Hello, cardboard. The damn cat. We should probably talk to her again. If the special support section keeps solving important cases like that one, maybe you'll get as strong as father someday. It's quite the challenge, but we'll do our very best. I can't get in there. 302. Her character model and portrait had her eyes closed. Is she blind? She is. She is. But she told. We found out she was blind when we first met her. Oh, that one's gone. Okay, we don't have to do anything there. We go in here? We can. Nurse Mitha. The head nurse Martha. Martha is like, what are you doing, Randy? To leave those girls alone. Oh. Okay. That's a bracer. You're with the Bracer Guild. If you're here, does that mean something happened? Unfortunately so. A traveler was taking a shortcut through a thicket and was beaten by an extremely venomous snake. As soon as we found him, we carried him here as fast as we could. Okay, I'm finally here. Hello. Hello, Leviathan. Hello. How are you? Well, Heiyue was the one who gave him first aid, so I think he'll pull through. First aid? Can't say I knew bracers were trained in medical treatment, let alone snake bites. Heiyue is a bit of an outlier. She's from Remiferia, one of the most medically advanced places in Zamoria. She even got her medical license there. A doctor, you say? All I see is a woman who cannot keep her hands to herself. Well, she might be a bit more clingy than most, but she's an amazing gal. Interesting. How goes it, sir? I am well. Had to catch up on some messages. Has the game been exciting? The game has been exciting. We're talking to people. Just trying to catch up, because with these games there's different dialogue with and some missable stuff that you can get from characters. So I'm just going through and I'm not going to read everything, but I just want to grasp what I can from it. The traveler is currently resting in the ICU. If treated poorly, I might have had to resort to amputation, but luckily his leg is still there. Thanks to you, Heiyue. Everything went as planned. Your help truly is invaluable. No, I wouldn't go that far. I did what was expected of a bracer, and that's all. Damn it, someone break my leg! That's what it takes for the lovely Heiyue. Aeolia, sorry. To nurse me back to health, I'm ready. This enthusiasm is futile. Cease. Poor Randy. Poor Randy. All right, we have done our fair share, I think. Just take these outpatients. Okay, so we've been through everything. Lloyd has become a celebrity. There's a fishing spot. Oh Lord. Lloyd has become a celebrity with the nursing staff. Earthworm. We cut a carp. We'll try using a carp with the other rod now. Pearl glass. That was a large one. Oh, we can't use the carp. Okay. Litton started working really hard once he recovered. Not to mention, my plan of hiding my own work in his was a massive success. Boy, I ended up doing every bit of it. Lucky me, being blessed with such an eager pupil. The audacity! I love it. Mr. Hayworth? Hello, everyone. It's been a while. I wasn't expecting to meet you here. Well, ever since that case, we've been getting a lot more jobs outside of the city. Are you working right now too? Indeed. I came to St. Ursula today to sell some equipment and non-perishables. Really starting to appreciate my Orville car. Makes the trips remarkably easier. I'm happy to see your business is doing well. Now all that's left to carry out is to carry out all the equipment. Good luck with the rest of today, everyone. I'm a sucker for punishment because I want to see if I can get a palm again. Oh. We'll try 3 times for a palm. After that, I'll just go back to crossbow. I should probably let the actual map load too. So that's 2. I don't think we're going to be lucky enough. That is the key success to getting slots upgraded, I think. It's a little bit further. Oh, okay. Okay. So back to Crossbell. We have to talk to everybody that we can. And then we'll... Well, this is actually a continuation of story now, so this will be good. His name is Lid. Interesting. Darn it. Let's go east to west. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba-na-na, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hey, listen to this. Apparently, Rishi is a performer for Arc-en-Ciel. Oh, that's so amazing. I totally admire her. So apparently my friend Rishia performs for Arc-en-Ciel. Okay. I said earlier for everybody coming in, we have to do a 12-hour stream because where we hit 1K. So I thought about doing it next weekend, but I think we're gonna do it on when I get my vacation in July, because tire season will be over with. I'll be on vacation, and yeah, obviously I'll be starting on like during the day because I'm not doing a 12-hour stream starting at my regular time. Hey, listen to this. So there's been a few customers who have reserved a room here for the anniversary festival. Normally you wouldn't think to get a place right on the edge of town, right? Maybe if we were actually a hotel. But why would you want to stay at this tiny inn? Were the hotels just fully booked? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 12th of uncensored 12 hours of uncensored Tonberry. I don't know about uncensored. It'll be something though. I don't know if we can handle such things. What? You can't handle 12 hours of me? I mean, that's true. I can't handle 12 hours of myself, so. There's nothing to censor. That was uncensored from the start. Oh, damn it. Me and my fat fingers. Jeff just starts to stream with a paper in front of his mouth that says beep. I mean, I wonder if I could actually do that. Feel like the camera following the eyes or follow me around and there's just a piece of paper over my mouth. Probably get away with it, probably could. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, down, down. You're here again. Has it been a month already? I can tell you've grown a little bit since last time. It's good to see you. It's good to see you again, Arios. I don't think we're sizing up all to the great divine. My God, I don't think we're sizing up at all to the great divine blade of wind. That's for sure. There's no need to feel ashamed. Continue down the path you've chosen, and you'll grow immeasurably. Take a hard look at the current state of Crossbell. I'm sure one day your time to shine will come. When it does, your presence will be invaluable. If you say so, sir. Did you say anything different? Okay, so yeah, he says something a little different, but not much. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Received a letter from my sweet little Knoll over in Tangram Gate the other day. Contents of the letter were a little on the vague side, but I'm just glad that she's alive and well. The girl never remembers to send us any letters, so Fran and I are always worried about her. Oh, that's her mother. My brother Azel recently joined a gang of delinquents. Last I heard, he started a part-time job in the downtown district too. I tried to get him to quit, but he promised me that he'd do honest work and return home someday soon. Azel's apparently working at a bar and his friend at a bar his friend owns. He promised that he would take responsibility and reimburse me for the hospital bill he's racked up. I suppose I'll just wait and see if he keeps his word. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'd like to take a vacation to go visit my family back home in Arabonia. However, I work for a brokerage firm, so I don't have much time for vacations. Can I take your vacation instead? Oh, hello. Oh, it's you guys. It's good to see you all again. Hey, you two. Huh. Wait a second. Are you two living here? We sure are. We'll be hunkering down here while we're in Crossbell. So we're not usually around during the day, but you're still welcome to come around whenever you feel like it. Deal? Deal. This sounds good. I am a little curious as to what kind of relationship the two of them are engaged in. They have the same last name. They sure as hell don't look like a pair of siblings to me. Oh snap. Are they married? Yo, lady killer. Give it to me straight. What kind of relationship do you and Estelle got going on anyway? Well, a bit of a long story. I was actually adopted into her family when I was 11. And after we both became bracers, we sort of started dating. Oh man, they are a thing. Case solved. So they grew up together and they're a couple now. I suppose that explains how they're always so in sync. By the way, I heard you guys had to deal with the Mafia's warhounds. That must have been rough. I'm sure we'll all run into our fair share of troubles, but let's keep doing our best, all right? Definitely. I have to admit, it's pretty encouraging to hear that from you. Okay. Trails from Zero, starring Cassius's kids. It's getting kind of late, but there should still be time to knock out some requests. Crossbell's never short on work for us to do, so it's pretty darn satisfying to get so much done every day. She always this cheery. Okay. Oh, I like the touch. I like the touch. Look at all the Stragas. The Stragas, the bow staff. Now, like, if there was like, I guess this wall would show like, if we could see this wall, it would show Joshua's swords. I like that touch. Oh, hold up. Is there a fishing spot down here? Those whelps from the Fisherman's Guild tried to get me to join their little group. I hate crowds. What's pleasant fishing supposed to be? Oh, I see a fishing spot. We're going. I'm gonna catch some dinner. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe we'll give maybe we'll give the cat a salmon. Yeah, we'll give the cat a salmon. There we go. Got it. American carp. I feel like I'll pull up like a magic carp eventually. Carp, magic carp. Unauthorized entry is strictly prohibited. City Hall. Bow down. Time to fix to the locked door. Heiyue Trading Limited, Crossbells branch. If you have business with us, please knock. Heiyue Trading. This place, is this the place Ian was telling us about? Must be. Kind of crazy that a place like this is a Republican mafia stronghold. I gotta say, they did a bang-up job making the place feel like a legit business. It's nothing more than a mere facade, though. Once they hope people will be deceived by it. I hate the fact that we still have no clear idea of how this organization operates. We should categorize them the same way we do Ravash. We cannot take an action on either group without taking the proper precautions. Theo's right. As of now, we have no evidence implicating them as in any crimes. We may know their true nature, but we can't act just yet. I hope we get the opportunity to properly investigate these guys someday. Well, the Magikarp gives you one of the most OP Pokemon later. It does. Not gonna lie. Gradiados. $80% HP. Oh my lord, yes. Alright, give me 1 minute there, guys. I gotta take a quick washroom break. I'll be right back. Time to riot. What are we talking about now? The chair giving away my secrets again? I feel like it is. Lurking while I meal prep, sir. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the meal prep. I managed to meal prep some rice earlier for tomorrow. I'm going to be living off of rice. Because, you know, food's expensive. Chairs kept the secret safe for now. Good chair. Good chair, I would say. Do stir fry. So I have some extra lean ground turkey and some moose meat taken out. I'm gonna fry up tomorrow with some peppers and mushrooms and onions. I also have some chicken breasts that I need to cook, and I took out some moose sausages. Chili. Chili. I need to learn. I need to find a good chili recipe. I need a better slow cooker, and then I want to do a slow cooker chili. That's what I want to do. Soul cooker chili is the best. Oh, my besties are here. Wow, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Did you all read up on that thrilling incident with the monsters last month? Don't you worry, my friends. Grace here knows you've busted your humps. It's nice to see you again, Grace. Now that you mention it, you didn't write that article, did you, Grace? Correct. Alas, I was away from Crossbell covering a different event that needed the Grace touch. To be honest, I was hoping I could be the SSS sole reporter. I like writing articles about you guys. Our hypothesis was accurate then. Well, getting dunked on all the time by your articles can wear you down, you know. Jeez. It's like you can't understand the immense love I harbor for the SSS. It's like Mama Bird watching her chicks grow up. The fact that we met here must signify our fated connection to one another. You've even had a funny way of operating lately. Hey, Grace, you're in the middle of your break, right? Sorry for interrupting you like that. We'll get out of your hair now. Good luck with your strenuous work. What? You're leaving me already? Oh, come on. Don't you think you've been treating me a little too coldly? Not really. My dearest friends, have your recent endeavors been treating you? Remember, if you stumble across any comical cases, be sure to come and let me know, okay? Come on, everyone. Let's get back to work. Jeez. Could you be any colder? Why, yes. Why, yes. All right. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Dun, dun. This is the library. I don't need to go to the library. I need to go City Hall. We'll go City Hall. We'll be celebrating Crossbell State's 70th birthday with a festival next month. The festival is being extended to 5 days to celebrate the monumentous occasion. Please refer to our informational brochures for more details. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't need to go in here. Central Square. We have the entertainment district, so I don't need to go into the place we're investigating. You can replenish CP by staying in the hotels and inns. Regular inns will recover 100 CP, while luxury hotels recover 200 CP. What? That's it. Now my new favorite spot. Hotels. It's like the spa, it is. No need to grind CP anymore. Nope. Just gotta pay the mirror in order to do it. A person from the Epstein Foundation came to set up an orbital network access today. We can provide even greater services for our patrons now. So this is an online reservation the manager implemented, right? Sure, it's excellent, but I don't really understand the details. Oh, aren't you Tio's boss? What business does the Epstein Foundation have with this hotel? I'm here to supervise the installation of the Orbital network into the hotel. Any business or hotel may take part in testing out the Orbital network. All they have to do is send in an application. Makes sense to me. This Orbital network thingy that easy to set up though? Well, there are regular inspections regarding the intended usage and the type of industry. However, the IBC pays for all of the equipment. They get the privilege of becoming a test environment. But anyway, they've graced me with the opportunity to run various tests that I would otherwise wouldn't be able to do. Not many people can run the terminals competently, so I've had a bit of trouble training them. Oh, this is lovely. Back to these people. When I think I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do a vote in Discord. Speaking of Discord, here you go. For some new emote ideas for crossbell characters. So right now, I believe we are up to, I believe I have right now currently, oh my god, there's a bunny girl. There's a casino. Okay. A Tio stare. Of course she knows Randy. Sorry, sweet cheeks. Been busting my ass off at work. I can only come like 3 times a week now. Ooh, that sounds so boring. Isn't 3 times a week kind of a lot already? Fixing Randy's gambling addiction will be a leviathan of a task. Decoration for Randy's room. Oh, that's what it is. I need to win the medals. Yeah, okay. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that yet. If we start gambling, we probably won't leave. My weakness, besides for side quests, is mini games. So we're not going to do that. I apologize, but I have something to attend to tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's a church day, right? So you attend mass every week, don't you, Sophia? That's pretty amazing. I'm not sure I would call it amazing. The main dish of today's class is going to be salmon stew. Isn't it wonderful to cook alongside all of your friends? We always throw ourselves a bit of a tea party after cooking class ends. Everybody seems to be having a lot of fun talking today. Today is Mama's cooking class. It's so much fun. I always help out Mama and everyone else if they need it. Do you want doors minigame? What minigame? You think they would give me the recipe? But no. No, they won't. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the door mini games. No, 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 not the door mini games. No. No. Although that campy one was pretty cool. I like the campy mini game. Eek, Maria, that tickles. I bet Marie's the most spoiled kitty to ever live. Marie gets lonely if I don't pet her every once in a while. Beat Mueller while being weak. And that would be a hard one. Mule. We would become poo-poo. Bow, 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 bow. I guess we're gonna have, that's another way to go down to the Geo front. I guess is we're gonna have to go there eventually. We coming here? Yes. Yes, we did. So we have West Street. We'll go talk to Oscar and the bearded lawyer. What's his name again? Grimwood. Grimwood. There we go. If he's in. There he is. Oh, everyone. It's been a while. If the news has been any indication, the special support section has really found its footing, hasn't it? Well, maybe. But we still can't hold a candle to someone like you, sir. Yeah, those Revoss thugs we caught were basically bailed out as soon as their rights were read. Well, it's common knowledge that the Mafia are deeply ingrained in cross-Bellan society. That being said, I believe your actions have drawn out the light that was dimming in a great many of the citizenry's hearts. I, too, was snapped out of that daze. Thank you, Mr. Grimwood. Your words mean more than you can ever know. Oh no, I'm the one who should be thanking you. Keep up the good work, Special Support Section. Ba-da-da. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so I guess we'll just do we'll do Oscar. That's it. We have Oscar and that other spot. Okay. We'll do down here first. Then we can go talk to the mafioso. By the looks of it. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-low, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, Auntie. It's been a while. Sorry I haven't been able to stay in touch. I've been really busy lately. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and his friends. I heard you've been working your butts off lately. Didn't you get featured in the Crossbell Times? I'm so proud of you. Now, come here and tell me all about it. Well, ma'am, I'll recount my heroic exploits to you and spare no details. We had a hard time dealing with a lot of it, though. Please contact the SSS if you ever find yourself needing our assistance. Hold on a minute, everyone. Don't you have the slightest bit of shame? Haven't you all been acting way too friendly with my aunt? Oh, don't be so stingy. She's Cecile's mother, isn't she? Yeah, man. She treats us like family and feeds us. Why are you killing the vibe? Listen to your friends, Lloyd. There's no need to be a stranger. That goes for the rest of you too. Come by anytime you'd like. We'd be more than happy to have you. You betcha. Thank you, ma'am. Roger. Yeah, you're being a little bit too friendly for my tastes. Ellie gun to go with the Olivier gun. Ever point in the other direction? My only issue with some of those emotes is the detail. Hey, the gang's here to visit again. Aren't you guys popular? The customers have been chit-chatting about you lately. I'm flattered. We've mostly been doing simple support requests to help out the citizens. I'm glad our work has been paying off. We're building quite the reputation. You know who's even more popular though? The pup of yours. He's the talk of the town. Zeet? Figured as much. Or Zeit, sorry. Zeit, figured as much. Ever the glory hound. I catch a glimpse of him when I'm working in the morning and think to myself, damn, that's one cool looking dog. You gotta introduce me sometime, man. You know I love dogs. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna get all the recipes. Get this over with. Hey! We'll get all the recipes that we can get, I should say. Looks like the SSS saved Heiyue yet again. Really, thank you so much. And Zeit's pretty awesome, isn't he? Can't believe you guys own a police dog. That's so cool. Sorry, kid. Own is a little off the mark on Zeit's case. We are not Zeit's owners. He merely stays with us because he wishes to. Wow. I wish I had a dog as huge and awesome as Zeit. Always so composed. Zeit sure knows how to earn the hero treatment. I can hardly blame the boys for being enamored by him. Okay. Down here. Back alley. Antique dolls. These be a form of doll from that doll studio that's right off the mountain path. No, I don't think these are Rosenberg dolls. These are much nicer and more expensive. Nicer than these? Damn. You know, Madwum's Ellie, you seem to know an awful lot about dolls. You wouldn't happen to own one, would you? No, not me, but someone I know. Because of her, I've seen a couple of them before. I suppose that makes sense. I would like to see one someday. I hear Rosenberg dolls are indescribable. Oh, they're indescribable, all right. I have to make a visit to the IBC this evening. I was able to purchase some delightful antiques for a bargain, but now I have to actually transfer the mirror. What a pain. When the Orbital network is finally up and running, I won't have to visit the bank every time I buy. How does that work? Basically, people will be able to access their IBC accounts and make payments online via Orbital terminals. The virtualization and expanded accessibility of bank functions are the two greatest merits of the IBC's involvement in the Orbital network project. Suffice to say, I think its realization is still some ways off. Sorry, that went over my head. Same here. I don't get your techno babble, Teotot. Well, I think I understood the gist of it. Sort of. You genuinely are hopeless when it comes to everything Orbital, aren't you? So young, yet so incompetent. I worry for you, boy. With you being so old, it's a miracle that you're able to understand it so easily. Wow. Hey, come here. Look at this necklace I just bought. Isn't it shiny as hell? I love being a barker. One of the best decisions I ever made. Don't say that to Tita's mom. Oh. Tita's bomb will explode. I don't think there's anywhere else I need to go. I've been downtown. Let's go back to the Orbital place. I didn't talk to everybody in there yet. I've only ever talked to the one person in Gen 10. Probably talked to the other ones. Heiyue would have a field day in here with all the technology. But you guys are Wendy's friends, aren't you? We've started a brand new service to replace your orbit covers. We've got all the new trendy designs in stock. Please check them out. Danger Orange, Black Cat, Peace Green, and Blue Sheriff. Slots. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'll double check the requests and we'll go talk to the boss. Actually, we'll heal up our EP. We've read this already. Ravash and Co. So this is Ravash and Co. building. It's not exactly the safest part of the city either. Who the hell are you guys? This isn't a place for kids like you to screw around in. Go ahead and piss off. What? Aren't you those guys? Could it be? I think we're about to get reacquainted with a dear felon of ours. What? Who are these guys? Those damn dogs with the police. They're the ones that spoiled our plans in the downtown district. The hell did you just say? It seems our reputation precedes us. We've come here to perform an official investigation today. What are you going on about? We'd appreciate you to introducing us to your leader. We'd like to ask him some questions regarding a certain incident. Are you out of your damn minds? Bunch of dogs like you talking to the Don? Just how cocky have you runts become? Rest assured, he isn't a suspect. He's just a person of interest. He, of course, isn't obligated to speak with us, so we won't force the issue. Can you at least let the boss know we're here? Appreciate it, boys. Damn. Thanks, Arnaud. Your screw up has made them become way more arrogant. Hey, man, the hell's the plan? The sons of have the wrong idea. Sounds like we should teach them some manners, eh? Huh, sounds good to me. No good, eh? Yeah, it's a bust. We've got no choice but retreat for now. Step aside. Oh, hello. Boss? This one's all yours. Yeah, thanks. He's massive. Wald was fairly large, but he pales in comparison to this. This guy's a mountain. Huh. You're those brats with the police then? I've heard the stories already, but you're younger than I thought you'd be. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. And you are? Garcia Rossi. I'm the General Manager of Sales at Ravash & Co.
Here comes a new challenger!
Cultist! Cultist, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Everybody from Cultist stream. The Pixel. Cultist, everybody. How was your stream? How was Hollow Knight? How was Hollow Knight? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We do a lot of RPGs here on the channel. We're currently playing through the Legend of Heroes Trails of series. We're currently on Trails from Zero. We're playing through the entire series, so we do a lot of retro modern stuff here, but we're currently enjoying our series playthroughs. Cultist, how was your stream? Tell us all about it. And guys, if you are from my channel and you are not following the Confused Cultist, please click his name. Click the follow button. If you like my chill vibes, you'll love his. Stream was good. We met my charity milestone on the first day of charity week. Nice, nice. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, because you're doing you and War Dog and a few others are doing a charity thing, I believe. Is that what I read correctly? I wish I could get rid of this cough. So we're just about to go and talk to the mafia in this game. Sending money up for foster care. Nice, nice. Chat made you take hot sauce shots. How hot? That's my question. How hot? I suppose most of the employees stick to boss though. From chili to habanero. That's not bad. Not bad. I enjoy that amount of spice. Oh damn, I wasn't expecting a big shot like him coming out to greet us. Yes, he's likely Marconi's right-hand man. Come inside. I'll listen to what you have to say. Huh? What? Go on. You better listen to what the boss says. Get your asses in there. Don't even think about disrespecting the boss. Unless you're fine with shortening your lifespans. I wouldn't know. Oh, he is definitely a boss. Look at the way he's sitting. I think, oh yeah. Lean back. Arms up on the back of the sofa. Acts like he owns the place. You think the Don sent Heiyue Platuri a threat letter? Huh, that's nothing more than conjecture. We aren't claiming it as the truth, of course. However, we heard of a quarrel that took place recently, and given that we're out of leads, we figured we might as well come ask. You talking about the Don getting smacked across the face? Just a trivial matter at a party he was attending. What's up, Chris? How are you? Welcome in. I come back to Jeff. Hello. Hi. Hi. How are you? The Don drank a bit too much alcohol, so he has almost no recollection of it. I doubt he's holding a grudge. Oh, really? This is just another rumor we heard. What about the proposal to have Heiyue perform at the Heimdallr Opera House? Yeah, that discussion happened. Ravash has many powerful connections, so they were trying to leverage the idea. But knowing the Don, I'm sure it was just a ruse to bring her in as a special guest to our annual party. Got a headache, but otherwise good. Oof, well, I hope your headache feels better. If you can't take something for it. What? Special guest? Nothing you need to know about. Well, there you have it. We've got nothing to do with it. It was delicious torment. So what you're saying is you would like to see pain. You just got that, Vice. Do you understand now, kiddos? Just in case, do you mind taking a look at the letter? Huh? Sure. Whatever. Hand it over. Here you go. Lloyd passed the threat letter to Garcia. Huh? The hell's up with this guy? He seems dead set on interrupting Heiyue Platuri's performance. Hmm? What was that just now? It looked like he noticed something. Garcia threw the threat letter back at Lloyd. This is idiotic. Threat letter? This reads nothing more than an overblown prank to me. The hell you saying, pal? Your reaction gave the impression that you know something. Are you trying to imply something, Missy? Nothing in that phony letter rang any bells. I can confirm that the Don didn't write it at the very least. You guys are on a fool's errand, huh? Damn, it's obvious as hell that he knows more than he's letting on. There is a low probability he will reveal any information. I understand. Garcia, is there any way we can hear the story directly from the Don? What? All right. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear it directly from the horse's mouth. Or is he not in right now? Yeah. Don't go getting cocky now, kiddos. You think the Don has time to see a bunch of irrelevant cops like you? A group of naive and helpless puppies that he can crush in the palm of his hand? Oh, wait a second. Can't believe I even bothered meeting with you punks. Figured it was a good opportunity, so I'll be gracious and give you a warning. No matter what you do, you can't change Crossbell's true nature. Ravash's iron grip is here to stay. Awfully arrogant, aren't you? If you understand, then get the hell out of here. I don't have time to sit around having tea parties with a bunch of little shits like you. However, if you dare defy us again, there will be no mercy. I will end you. Thanks for the warning, Garcia. Let's go, everyone. I think we've gotten all we could here. Yes. Roger. You didn't even bother serving us any tea. Wait just a moment. You there, redhead. Huh? You talking to me? A shade of red. I've seen it before. No, you couldn't be. Whoa, whoa. Hold on there, Gramps. I love to be courted by buxom ladies, but old men on the other hand. Catch my drift? Well, no matter. You're an eyesore, so get lost. Make up your damn mind. Weren't you the one who stopped me, pal? There's something between those two. It might have something to do with the Guardian Force. That went well. He was treating us like children. Can't stand that bastard. That reminds me, Randy. He stopped you for some reason. What was up with that? Beats me. Anyway, that monster definitely ain't bluffing. I doubt we'd even be able to put a scratch on him with the way we are now. You think? I definitely sensed that he was far beyond our reach. He seemed largely unconcerned about our actions. Right, I got that impression too. Even for someone with connections with the Diet, he didn't seem fazed at all. Ellie? What's up? Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, how will we proceed? I'm sure you're already hard at work trying to connect all the dots, right? You mean regarding the threat letter sent to Heiyue? Yeah. I don't think we can take everything Garcia told us at face value. That being said, I think there's a low likelihood that Ravash is connected to this incident. Really? But he clearly reacted to the threat letter once he saw it, right? I never said he didn't. I think his reaction was because he noticed something. Lloyd pulled out the threat letter. Cease production of your new show, or the beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic accident. Ian. Perhaps what Garcia reacted to was the sender's name. The name of the sender. That Yin dude? You think there's a chance Yin is involved with Ravash? Yin conspiring with Ravash wouldn't explain Garcia's reaction to the letter. It was almost as if he was sure this had nothing to do with him once he saw it. Don't you think so? Oh. Yeah, that's a good way of describing the look on the ugly mug of his. We can deduce that while Yin has no ties to Ravash, it is still a name they are familiar with. Is that an appropriate hypothesis? Yeah, something along those lines. And if that's the case, I think we should consult with someone who is more familiar with Ravash. Mr. Grimwood comes to mind. Yeah, that's a great idea. If we're as close to the truth as we think we are, then it might be a good idea to discuss it with Grace too. Although, we give that woman any scrap of meat, or before you know it, she'll be pinning the whole damn meal. The situation would grow into a colossal scandal for Arc-en-Ciel. I was hoping you'd all talk me down from that idea, to be honest. We should try questioning any other people that come to mind as well. Who knows? Maybe someone unexpected will be the key to finding the new lead. Yes, maybe so. What's up? Oh no, it's nothing. Shall we begin gathering information? We're free to visit wherever we'd like, but we'll have to visit the law office at some point. Right, let's do our rounds and visit Mr. Grimwood once we're ready. So, we have to go around Crossbell again, basically. Well, I suppose I can check in with some folks at the IBC about it. Yeah. You see, kids, I own a great deal of real estate within Crossbell City. So much, in fact, that it becomes quite the hassle. Also, if you were just joining us, we're doing a giveaway for a Steam copy of this game from Trails from Zero when it is released in September. You have from now until the end of September to gather crystals by form of a gamble, subs, gift subs, bits, all that lovely stuff. Just being in chat as well, you gain crystals. Giveaway will be at the end of September. You must be in chat in order to claim your prize. Ugh, there's too many customers today. I can't even read my magazines in peace. Come on, finish shopping and go home. Inspector Donovan and Detective Raymond, are you in the middle of an investigation? We are indeed. Happen to be collecting evidence for that warehouse district shooting. I bet anything that the culprit is related to Ravash somehow. Those guys have been causing nothing but trouble recently, like that thing with the truck. Truck? Mind filling us in? Please do. My interest is piqued. Raymond, what have I said about reining in those that loose tongue of yours? Oh crap, I did it again, didn't I? Well, I suppose I have no choice but to tell them now. It all started with a rumor that was sent to the 2nd Division. Last weekend, there was an incident that happened in Calvard involving a truck. One of Ravash's trucks. Supposedly it was attacked by an unknown party and went up in flames. Someone blew it up? Seems so. And while those on top may try to cover it up, stories like this are becoming more and more common. Fortunately, citizens have yet to be involved. The word is that the Bracer Guild has been investigating the incident as well. That certainly sounds suspicious. Do you think the attackers might have been Heiyue? I bet it was. Who else would have the balls to do something like that to Ravash? It's not our business, but it would do us good to keep a close eye on how this unfolds. All right, Kate, you mainly patrol around the city, don't you? Does the word yin ring any bells? Yin? Sorry, can't say that it does. Unless... Isn't yin the word people in the East use for silver? If so, it might be refer to the arc on CL's new show, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. You think? We'll keep that in mind. Sorry, that's the only thing that come to mind. I wish I could be of more help. I'm just going to talk to people who I think might. Oh, they're gone. Where are they gone to? Oh, they're Belgar Gate. Arius is talking through an old-looking international communication device. It's been some time, your lordship. Yes, right. I understand. Does that seem like it poses a problem? Understood. I'll visit you as soon as I can. I'm in the middle of an important task right now. Is he speaking with royalty right now? I heard him say, Your Highness. Do you think he's speaking to the Prince of Remiferia? Belgard Gate is West Crossbell Highway? Yes. we're gonna do a quick talk with everybody here. Jeff taking shots? No, I'm not taking shots. Hearty Hot Pot. Not taking shots yet, I should say. I mean, one day if I do something, I have to have an incentive for something, maybe. Leaving the CGF hasn't made you change in the slightest. I'm sure you three must have a rough time dealing with a jerk like Randy, right? My only advice is to be careful around him. If you aren't paying attention, it'll be hard to get him back on his leash. Wow.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Wow. How come a view? This is where Crossbell and Erebonia border each other, right? This is my first time seeing it this close. Yes, right. Yes. Right on the other side of the border should be the Garalia Fortress. Supposedly it's one of Erebonia's most important military bases. Taking everything into account, it's likely because it's the closest base to Calvard. Oh right, Erebonia and Calvard have always hated each other, haven't they? Crossbow really has its fair share of burdens, huh, Joshua? Stella and I came here to meet with a client, so we took the opportunity to see this with our own eyes. If we're to understand Crossbow, we'll have to observe its circumstances for ourselves. I know that base. We'll find out when we play more trails. Unk. Okay. Oh, I should probably go inside before I try to fast travel. Let's do Ursula Road. Honk. Bum, bum, bum. What a shame. Spending I have a YouTube. Okay, so I've already done this. Okay. So next up is I have to talk to. I'm gonna talk to the little girl again. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, that's done. Go to the bus stop, Jeff. Go to the bus stop. It might help. To the back alley again. What does she sell? Oh, stuff I can't afford. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's actually looks useful. Okay. Okay. Downtown district. I come to think of it, I haven't seen that chick around here lately. I think I remember her saying practice was pretty tough. Well, that's why. What are they even talking about? Thank you for the lurk, Dark Fantasy Realms. I hope you're doing well. One of the redevelopment plans have been finalized. There'd be a nice bidding war. Massive amounts of mirror will move yet again. We must strike a deal before the Republican faction makes their move. People living in this apartment are far more resilient than I anticipated. No matter, I'll drive these cretins out eventually. Residence permits, residency registration. Excuse me. But I've been living in Crossbell for 5 years already. I'm not sure why you're asking for them now. Oh, not being able to produce the proper documentation will spell trouble for you. In accordance with state law, we will have to issue an order to evict you, unless you plan to leave of your own volition. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Can't go in there. Nothing in here. Those black suits have been creeping me the hell out lately. They're the reason I've been sending my boys on regular patrols around our turf. Black suits? You talking about Ravash? Yeah, I guess they have been making moves these days. Screw them. Those cowards love sneaking around behind our backs instead of facing us like real men. As soon as we catch those snakes, they'll be freaking dead meat. Oh, I can't wait. Come on, Wald. Please don't escalate this into something bigger than it needs to be, okay? But Lloyd, we can't turn a blind eye to all the larger crimes they've been committing. I'm sure the fight between the mafias will only continue to escalate if it's already become this fierce. Yeah. Oh, he's back here today. I keep forgetting to visit these guys. Heiyue's been clawing their way into Crossbell's underworld. There's supposedly a large group that operates in the east. Yeah, I've heard they're a crime syndicate with a strong foothold in Calvard. You know anything about them, Wazzy? No, I can't say I do. But I've heard they've been exchanging in skirmishes over smuggling routes as of late. I heard they've been strengthening their forces even though they're already keeping Ravash at bay. We're remaining cautious, for now. Their actions could affect us too. Huh? Really? Hey, how'd someone like yourself manage to find that juicy piece of info? Well, I suppose it's a bit out of my area of expertise. I may not look the part, but I actually have connections everywhere. If the Mafia disputes rages on, then we may have to feel some of the effects. It would be wise of us to plan accordingly. Our first course of action is to begin patrolling the downtown district. Get your asses out from over there. I want that treasure chest. I've been in there. There. Good job, Lord Navasa. Welcome in. How are you? Ugh. All right, guys. Give me 1 minute. Sorry about that. A little bit of coughing fit. Still fiddling with OBS Studio, stream elements, and stream avatars to actually play nice with each other. Progress is being made nonetheless. I'm doing fantastic, besides for this cough that I have. Also, Navasa, if you have any questions about OBS, feel free to DM me. I don't mind helping. If it's through any knowledge that I can give. We are all here to help each other. Okay. You know how our street continues out on the highway? It's been a real pain dealing with the traffic from all these orbital cars. Not to mention shipping companies are resorting to our using orbital trucks to make their deliveries. Yeah, I noticed something kind of weird too. There's been a black truck hanging around here lately. I noticed it when I got in at the crack of dawn to prepare some bread. Word on the street it belongs to Ravash. Any truth to that claim? It could be using West Crossbell Highway as a smuggling route between here and the Empire. Probably using it for some shady black market stuff. It showed up in Maine's too. Those guys have been hauling their asses all over the place. Trying to figure out the layering process with stream elements in particular, but I thank you for the support in multitudes of ways. No worries, sir, no worries. I don't want to go there yet. What's up, Beckguard? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Go in here. Talk to these people again. Doing well, and you? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. It's been a relaxing Sunday. Been a relaxing Sunday. Recharge for the rest of the week. Look at back there. Had a very chill weekend. That's good to hear. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, hi everyone. Sorry for the ruckus. I'm getting ready to practice. You're looking as busy as ever. What do you expect, man? She's a rising star. I actually had no intention of joining the troupe originally. Oh, really? Why the change of heart? Well, I've always wanted to watch one of Arkansas's famous performances. I came to watch one of their public practice sessions when Heiyue laid her eyes upon me. She came up to me and exclaimed, "I can feel the talent oozing from you." One thing led to another, and here we are. I can clearly visualize the event in my mind. That definitely sounds like Heiyue. She can get pushy at times. Okay. Yeah, we're in our busiest time of the year, but basically, so having a recharge Sunday is great. I'm sure one of my solo performances could easily leave the entire audience stunned. But seriously, Rishia's acting has its own qualities that deserve to be seen. She pushes me to raise the bar for myself. Whoa, is she seriously that good? Can't say she really gives me the impression of a celebrity despite getting picked to co-star. Actually, I'd say she's soothing. I kind of like it. You got that right. That girl is a top-tier piece of work. I don't think she's realized it yet, but she's got as much potential as I. Who knows? Maybe she'll even end up dethroning me someday. She's that talented. Ricia has piqued my interest. I would like to watch her perform once. Oh boy, yet another ridiculous request from our queen. I don't think I'll be able to modify the stage for what she has in mind. I'll try my damnedest though. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I will say one thing about this game is the OST, wherever you go, it has a bopping tone or a tune to it. That. I guess we're going to West Street. West Street. Oh, I have that already. Okay. I lost sound. Yeah, I lost sound. This is not good. It's not with the input, it's in the game. The sound effect volume is all right. Let me do something. Let me just try to restart the launcher. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back. Already finished 0? No. Weird sound stuff. Excuse us, sir. Oh, come in. Continuing to work hard, I see. I could say the same to you, Mr. Grimwood. Right, you look as busy as always, sir. Well, you get used to it in this line of work. That aside, something must have happened, right? Looks on your faces make that clear as day. Impressive. Was it that obvious? You must remember, I see a mountain of clients every day who wear a face like that as they walk through my door. Lucky for you, I'm taking a break from work right now, so you can ask me anything. Thank you, Mr. Grimwood. I think we'll take you up on your kind offer. A threat letter sent to Arc-en-Ciel. And you're curious. And you're curious as to whether the author, Yin, is tied to Ravash? Yes, sir. Do you have any idea? Well, unfortunately, I don't have any information that connects the two of them. That doesn't mean that I've never heard of the name Yin before. Really? What do you know about him? Well, I have no evidence that points towards this being the same person. With that in mind, do you still want to hear what I have to say? Yes, of course. Hell, I think we take any clue we can get on our hands. Very well then. It all happened when I went on a business trip to Calvard. While walking about, I heard a bizarre urban legend from a local. It involves a legendary Xiangshu referred to as Yin. Same as our perp. This certainly is an Eastern name. What exactly is a Xiangshao? Something along the lines of an assassin or killer. Pretty sure that's what they call them in most of our eastern regions. Aren't you well informed? I'd say it's somewhat similar to how we customarily call mercenaries Jaegers. You mentioned this was an urban legend. There's more to it, I assume. Yes, well, it's said that no one knows for sure whether Yin is real or not. Though supposedly, he's said to wear a mask and shawl of ebony, and he's never once allowed someone to see his face. He appears and vanishes with the shadows and has never let his prey escape his fangs. In other words, he's a phantom. A phantom? Pretty silly story if you ask me. I suppose that is why it is called an urban legend, Randy. However, why would this so-called legendary assassin send a threat to Heiyue Plateria? I didn't make the connection at first either. What if it's not Ravash he's tied to, but Heiyue? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's true that Heiyue is a powerful organization operating out of Calvard's eastern quarter. You may be right. I wouldn't be shocked if they knew the Eastern Assassin. That definitely helped Garcia's reaction make more sense. We know for a fact that Ravash and Heiyue are facing off against each other. And if Heiyue and Yin are teaming up, despite not being directly tied to Ravash, it would be highly likely that the Mafia is acutely aware of his presence. That, in and of itself, would support Lloyd and Ellie's theory. An intriguing thought. That brings us back to your previous question, Tio. Why would Yin threaten Heiyue Plateria, the lead star of Arc-en-Ciel? Well, we still need to figure that one out. We know that Heiyue and Ravash's Don had an argument at a party. Could it somehow be related to that? I don't know. It didn't really sound like something that warranted a threat. Besides, why would Heiyue react if they're against Ravash? Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. You think we're dealing with someone else who goes by the name Yin? Not necessarily. We should assume that every clue we've found so far is crucial to the success of this case. It'd be irresponsible to disregard them just because things aren't lining up right now. Hey guys, why don't we try paying Heiyue a visit? What? Whoa, man. Where the hell did that come from? Think about it like this. We know that Heiyue is strong enough for Ravash to keep an eye on them. To Ravash, Heiyue is a rival that continues to spread its influence and chip away at their clutch of Crossbell's criminal underworld. Depending on the circumstances, they could prove even more dangerous than Ravash. You may be right. I see. This might be the perfect chance to check whether or not that is true. Hold up, are we sure we're gonna be okay if we suddenly barge in on them? We have no idea what kind of people we're up against, Lloyd. Actually, I recently met the manager of Heiyue Trading's Crossbell branch. Seriously? Why? He requested an audit of the company to ensure that there were no legal barricades to the business operating in Crossbell. I saw no harm in the request, so I accepted the job. And it was then that I met him. I see. What kind of impression did he give off? The word shrewd certainly comes to mind. Despite his age, he's able to enrapture others with his aloft manner and way of speaking. Well, at any rate, he struck me as somebody who tends to think outside the box. An intellectual, then. Sounds like he's gonna be a hassle. You really think we can just walk in and be like, hey man, want to answer a few questions? True, we have a valid reason to see him though. What do you say? Oh, this will be fun. I am also quite curious about this branch manager. Same here. I know a bit about Ravash, but Heiyue will be going into this blind. This is a good opportunity for us to learn about how they operate. It's decided then. Thanks for all your help, Mr. Grimwood. It looks like we'll be able to press on with our investigation after all. I'm happy to hear that. You're reminding me of how Guy used to work his cases. Really? Anyway, Heiyue works under the geese of a respectable trading company. Stopping by their office shouldn't cause too much of a stir. However, never forget that their true identity is that of a massive, influential crime syndicate. Don't let your guard down around them. Yes, sir. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, all the sound effects are gone. All right, let's make our way to Heiyue Trading Limited. I think they're somewhere by the pier. Correct. Our destination should be in the northeast corner of the harbor district. They are apparently located right by the river. Oh, we talking about that red eastern looking building? The IBC and Crossbell Times buildings are right in that area. So you would think that they'd be an upstanding establishment. I suppose it's no matter. Let's try paying them a visit. Harbor District. The sign is affixed to the door. Heiyue Trading Crossbow Branch. If you have business with us, please knock. I think this is the place. How do we proceed, Lloyd? Excuse me, is anybody there? And who might you all be? We're from the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. We were hoping to ask your branch manager a few questions regarding a certain incident, if possible. Wait here for a moment. And now we wait. Taking bets on who's gonna meet us? A demon or a snake? I look forward to seeing what awaits us behind the door. I apologize for the wait. The branch manager will see you now. Please step inside. Thank you. If you'll excuse us. Very Eastern. Our apologies for making you wait. Right this way. This is the branch manager's room. Oh, how nice of you to finally visit. Hello, I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD Special Support Section. A pleasure to meet you. I am Chow Lee, manager of Heiyue Trading's Crossbell branch. So you're Lloyd, and you three must be Ellie, Randy, and Tio, correct? May I ask how you know of our names already? Of course, truth be told, I'm an avid reader of the Crossbell Times. I was mesmerized by your exploits and instantly became a fan. So boorish of me, I decided to investigate your backgrounds through various intermediaries. Is that so? This dude is seriously coming at us, guns blazing. He is cunning and intelligent. That much is obvious. Make no mistake, it's an honor to meet an intriguing group like yourselves. What brings you to our office today? Do you take some issue with our business operations? No, not exactly. We're actually in the middle of investigating an incident involving Arc-en-Ciel. Arc-en-Ciel, you say? Ah, but of course, Crossbell's very own prided theatrical troupe. I've been meaning to see one of their shows ever since I came to Crossbell, but work has kept me oh so busy, you know. I seem to recall them having announced their next production, correct? Yeah, that's right. As a matter of fact, our investigation is related to an issue with their upcoming show. We'd actually like to ask you a few questions about it, if you don't mind. Oh dear, it sounds like quite the predicament has transpired. Very well, I shall comply with your request. Free of charge, of course. Yin, you say? We're aware that Heiyue's main office is located in the Republic's eastern quarter. It occurred to me that you might actually be familiar with Yin due to the fact. Impressive deduction. Am I to assume that you're implying that I have connections to Yin? No, of course not. We haven't found a reliable lead yet. And no offense, but we left visiting your office as a last resort. None taken. So that's your game then. You intend to seek any information you can. Listen closely then. I shall recall a Calvardian legend sure to reveal deeper insight into Yin. We're listening. The name Yin holds a particularly strong influence within the Eastern Quarter. Garbed in a mask and shawl of ebony, no one has gazed at the assassin's true face. He appears like a shadow and vanishes like a phantom. His prey has never once escaped. And though it may seem preposterous, some say Yin may be immortal. Immortal? What do you mean? Well, documents show that Yin has been operating as an assassin for at least a century. His rise into legend began shortly after the democratization of the Calvard Republic. If you were to examine records from that time, Yin's name is frequently mentioned. The demon draped in black has sent one prominent figure after another to their grave during this chaotic period in history. This story is getting more unbelievable by the second. Isn't it just spooky legend to keep their kiddos under control? No, Mr. Orlando. Yin is very real. Excuse me? Yin far surpasses a mere tall tale in the underworld of the Eastern Quarter. Though his true identity is unknown, Zemoria's greatest assassin can be employed for the right price and under the right conditions. A master of all assassination techniques, a dark material artist with incredible dexterity and agility. No one dares deny his existence. A certain organization highly values Yin and entrusts many jobs to him, or so the rumor goes. The organization you are referring to. Ah, yes, that reminds me. While we're on the topic of Yin, I've heard recently claims of Yin having vanished entirely from the Eastern Quarter. It has come to my attention that Yin has accepted a hefty job from a aforementioned organization. Apparently, Yin left for a certain autonomous state we're all familiar with. I don't like what you're implying. What's the matter? I haven't given you the name of the organization, have I? I just can't help but wonder what state they might be traveling to. You and Ravash are one and the same. Oh please, refrain from comparing Heiyue to a measly local gang, or at least, that's what I'd like to say. Quite frankly, I'm more than impressed with how well they've managed to adapt to this peculiar city. Those persistent little pests have caused nothing but trouble for us. You fessing up? He went straight to the point. I am merely referring to them as our fellow business competitors. State law protects competition between businesses and free trade, you know. Do you take issue with that, officers? Let me ask you this one final question. Has Archon CL been caught in the crossfire between you and Ravash? Oh? We just received information about Ravash's proposal for Archon CL to perform in the Imperial capital. Were you considering a similar proposal too? I have no problem admitting that certain crowds in the Republic wish to be graced by their presence. However, our company is unconcerned with petty matters such as entertainment industry. I certainly am perplexed though. Why exactly was the threat letter signed with the name of the assassin? That's what I intended to find out. Thank you for your time, Xiao. We appreciate your cooperation. Lloyd? You sure you're a good man? I doubt we get much more out of him if we stayed any longer. And besides, Xiao already seems more than busy enough. So if you'll excuse us. Lloyd's right. Anytime, my friend. Anytime at all. One more thing before you leave, Detective Bannings. What do you want? Come now. Don't look so displeased. You recall me saying that I'm a big fan of the SSS? Believe me when I say that was no lie. Huh? I must say, this current investigation of yours absolutely fascinates me. As one of your fans, I can hardly wait to see how you'll resolve this one. I am most certainly looking forward to it. I'm getting some bad vibes from him. Thank you for all you do, officers. The branch manager told me to tell you to contact us again if anything happens. We appreciate the hospitality. So now we have to worry about these guys on top of Ravash. I want to say they at least seem a bit friendlier than Ravash. You think they're just doing it to screw with us? That is not out of the realm of possibility. Ellie, you okay? Are you feeling unwell? No, I'm fine. More importantly, we found out that the legendary assassin Yin has managed to infiltrate Crossbell State. We can likely work under this assumption. Yeah, it didn't seem like he was lying. Also, I find it hard to believe that Xiao is the one threatening Archon CL and Heiyue. I was thinking the same thing. Only problem is, why'd he call attention to himself and imply that they're connected to Yin? Then, would that mean Yin's actions are not tied to his employer, Heiyue, but rather he is acting of his own accord? We might be out of options if that's the case. Let's assume you're right. That means Xiao probably doesn't know Yin's true identity. Sounds like our only option is to catch a legendary assassin then. Unfortunately true. If Yin is truly after Ilia's life, then this case may be beyond our capabilities. There's no guarantee that we'd be able to apprehend a professional assassin like Yin anyway. That being said, wouldn't it be better to leave this to headquarters? I'm not sure if that's necessarily true. Would they not simply look the other way like they did the incident downtown? I doubt it. Archon CL and by extension Heiyue are incredibly important to the people of Crossbell. Headquarters would definitely take action if her life were in danger. They'd stake their pride on it. That's correct. I believe you're with the 1st Investigative Division, yes? I am. Alex Dudley, of the 1st Investigative Division. Let's relocate. Huh? Why? Only an absolute buffoon would discuss information here of all places. We don't have time to waste. Follow me. Understood. What's with the tude, pal? Oh, you got a car. Are you all insane? I don't know what you were planning, but to think you'd waltz right in there? Not only that, you then decided to discuss the results within earshot of their building? Sorry, sir. Perhaps we are too hasty with our judgment. Well, what? You're going to explain to me what you were babbling on about with Arc-en-Ciel, and how all this relates to your little visit to Heiyue. You better tell me everything you know. Excuse me? Where the hell is this coming from? It is brazen of you to demand that after showing up so suddenly. I wonder which one of us is truly brazen. The First Division has been keeping tabs on Heiyue for over a month already. You're the ones who barged into our investigation without any notice. Is that really truth? Does that mean you're after Yin too? Oh, aware of Yin's existence already, are we? Well, no matter. Tell me everything you know. I won't hesitate to file a complaint to Sergei claiming you're obstructing our investigation. If you don't comply, that is. Damn it. Alright, fine. I understand. However, this was a formal request submitted to the SSS. Can we ask that you don't tell anyone else? I'll be the one to decide that. On with the details already. This is an order. Well, fun times. I understand the situation. I didn't think there was anything concrete, but it seems they finally tipped their hand. Are you referring to Yin? Yes, I am. Heiyue employed a legendary assassin as a trump card in order to threaten Ravash's influence. The First Division received an anonymous tip with information regarding Heiyue. We've been surveilling them since. I have to say though, I'm impressed that a group of amateurs were able to jump right into the thick of it and create an opening. Wow, mighty high praise coming from a guy like you. I would like to inquire as to why you only had Heiyue under your surveillance. I'm under the impression that your team is leaving Ravash unchecked. Excuse me, what are you implying? The First Division already understands Ravash's operating procedure. We're also fully aware of both incidents. Of both the incident downtown and how they've used warhounds. Don't think for a second that we haven't kept tabs on the cases you've been getting involved in. What? Why then? If we jump on every little thing they did, then we'd be running in circles. It's not like they committed a murder. They were just petty crimes. Do you think it's worth it to strain our limited personnel and put off more important cases? I understand that, but still. Detectives of the First Division are different from greenhorns like yourselves. We're charged with maintaining a certain degree of order in a city where justice has uphill battle as is. We're expected to suppress major crimes and protect the public from criminal organizations and foreign intelligence agencies. Can you possibly fathom the work that goes into that? I knew it. I always had a feeling. Crossbell's peace and prosperity are hanging by a thread. Yes, and most of the citizens fail to realize that. Sure, it might be popular to read stories on Ravash's ties to Imperial faction Diet members. Meanwhile, Heiyue is in the process of deepening their relationship with the Republic faction. If we allow it to progress any further, they'll be untouchable. Our laws against espionage are lax as well. Agents from foreign intelligence agencies are free to enter and leave however they like. I never realized how dire the situation was. This is unbelievable. Sounds like Crossbell's always one step away from hell breaking loose. We're doing everything we can despite the desperate situation we're in. We assess how dangerous each case is, and even if we can't solve the root cause of it, we can at least lessen the impact. Handling Yin is nothing more than solving one part of a larger puzzle. Huh? We haven't been able to keep a close watch on the case regarding Arc-en-Ciel. Thank you for the valuable information. The First Division will handle it from here. You may return to your usual positions. What? The hell are you getting at? Why are you doing this to us? After carefully assessing the situation, I've ascertained that Yin is more than a mere legend. We'll be observing Heiyue's movements while protecting Ilya Platori from falling victim to our mysterious assassin. Tell me, do you think you'd be able to handle it? Damn it. With our lack of resources, it would prove to be difficult. At the very least, I can let you handle contacting Archon CL. Make sure you tell them that their case has been transferred to the 1st Division. See to it that they're given a proper explanation. What the hell? He said his piece and then pieced out. Driving away in his personal vehicle frustrates me even more. As frustrated as we all are, I understand where he's coming from. You do? I actually agree with him. The scope of this case has gone way beyond our level of expertise. All we can do now is inform the troop and offer our sincerest apologies. So that it? There is nothing more we can do. Wait a moment, everyone. Huh? Lloyd, how can you? How can you say that? You told us to overcome our barriers. You said as long as we're together, and no barrier is too high, didn't you? So why? Why are you giving up so easily? Ellie? Why the total meltdown, Madjun's Ellie? Didn't you already tell us it'd be better to leave headquarters? Oh. I did, didn't I? Ellie? Listen, Ellie. I don't like the situation we're in either. I don't want it to end this way. There has to be something we can do. If you don't want us to give up, then we'll find another way. No, it's all right. I'm sorry, everyone. I think we've just had a rough day, is all. Ellie? Well, we did spend our entire day running into one jackass after another. Let's go report the news to Archon CL. We can head back to the SSS and relax for a bit after. Understood. That sounds like a reasonable plan. Sure. Fine by me. Is that okay with you, Ellie? Evening, Dragon. How are you? Yes. Thank you, everyone. Let's be off to Archon CL then. Oh, I can hear it. It's just... Hold on. Let me see if I can do something with this. No, I can't. I am tired. I am Jeff. But I hope your weekend went well, Dragon. Oh, no. Oh? What a surprise. You had quite the day. I'm sorry, sir. Good afternoon, Ellie. Hello, grandfather. Ernest. What's up, DJ? Welcome in. How are you? Did I hear her right? This man is Ellie's grandfather? It's a shame that I haven't seen you recently. You look well. How was work? Well, I'm still new to everything, so we've made a few missteps along the way. But I assure you, I don't intend to bring any shame upon the McDowell name. Oh, Ellie. I've told you, haven't I? Don't worry yourself with name or pedigree. Are these your colleagues by chance? Yes, they are. It's nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm with the CPD's Special Support Section. Tio Plato, how do you do? How's it going? Name's Randy Orlando. My name is Henry McDowell. It's a pleasure to meet the three of you. Must thank you for taking care of my granddaughter. No, sir. I think you're mistaken. Ellie's the one that's always looking after us. Mademoiselle, a bona fide genius when it comes to taking care of reports and all that jazz. That does not excuse your utter lack of assistance, Randy. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Is that so? Well, what is important is that you're content with your post. You know, Ellie, it wouldn't hurt to stop by your home every once in a while. My apologies. I've been hesitant to rely on anyone ever since I became independent. Even so, don't you... It's fine, Ernest. Ellie wishes to stand by her decision. Listen, dear. Continue down the path you've chosen until you're satisfied. I cannot mix business with personal affairs, but know that I will cooperate with you to the best of my ability. I know. Thank you, Grandfather. Now then, shall we go, Ernest? I have a meeting with the Business Owners Association next, correct? Yes, sir. It's scheduled for 5 p.m. Well, he has a fancy car. Well, ain't that a ride? I knew your family was loaded, Mademoiselle. I wouldn't really... Wait. Holy smokes, dude. You okay? What seems to be the issue, Lloyd? He said Henry McDowell, right? As in the mayor of Crossbell City? That Henry McDowell? Well, I'll be damned. He is? That's right. I believe I saw that name and position recorded in the database. Oh dear. Honestly, it's a miracle that you hadn't noticed until now. There was always something about your surname that bothered me, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was. The mayor's name must have totally slipped my mind, I guess. Jeez. I call myself a detective. Well, I don't particularly mind if you know. My grandfather's position has nothing to do with me after all. We should get back to the task at hand. It pains me to admit it, but we have to tell Heiyue and the others about the First Division taking over the case. Yeah, unfortunately. Yo, Mademoiselle. Why do you think your granddad stopped by Arc-en-Ciel? Oh, that? Arc-en-Ciel's first public performance of their new production is being held alongside this year's anniversary festival. I can only assume he was here for a business meeting regarding that. It bothers me that the sound effect music is not right. Oh, hello. Phew. Oh, look. You're back. Hot damn, lucky us. You two are incredible. Indeed. I have never experienced anything quite like that. You think? Sounds like if we started ironing out the kinks, this might become a crowd favorite. Oh, that gives me an idea. How about we put a little delay on the Moon Princess's spin, Heiyue? That way the Sun Princess will have to respond in a way that should really wow the audience. That's perfect. Your dancing isn't the only thing that's amazing. You're building upon a finished scene, even though you don't have to. How's that amazing? If we have the ability to do it, we might as well strive for perfection until it's time to perform. But enough of that. Any developments in the investigation? Oh, that's right. Yes, actually, it's not exactly good news. Well, what do you mean? All right then. Let me go grab Avon, and then you can fill us in on everything, okay? This Yin character sounds like he's quite dangerous. You can't be serious. He's really somewhere in the city? Wowza, ain't that a kicker? A shadowy, immortal assassin that the Eastern Quarter sings legends about. Oh, I love it. The character will play a huge role on our next production. Actually, let's just throw him in. Couldn't we use the white robes from the third act as a costume? Oh, Heiyue. You should probably try and take this a little more seriously. According to our intel, a group known as Heiyue appears to be employing a criminal named Yin. We still don't quite understand why Yin sent Heiyue the threat letter in the first place. But one thing is certain, the possibility that this is just a prank has decreased exponentially. Is there any chance you could postpone, or not a chance, buddy? We wouldn't walk off the stage even if a bomb was about to go off. That best sums up Heiyue. Is there a Tonberry facepalm emote? There is no facepalm emote. I'll add that to the suggestions, Nabasa. We already have a Tio stare emote that's been suggested. Sounds like someone's gonna make it soon enough. The problem I have is that I don't have enough emote slots. Well, I suppose so. But we aren't all as rabid as Heiyue. The truth is that all members of Arc-en-Ciel are possessed by the monster known as the Stage. You wouldn't find one member of the troupe who would refuse to appear on stage when faced with the opportunity. I may be new to all this, but I feel the same way. I swear, you guys are obsessed. If you intend to proceed with the show, would you care if we handed over security duties to someone else? Well, I mean, it's pretty annoying, but we all have to make sacrifices. Those First Division guys, what kind of people are they? Good question. Well, they're definitely qualified, but they might act a little too qualified at times. Objectively speaking, they're excellent at what they do. The First Division are an elite group that lives up to their name. They should be able to protect you and your show with the utmost discretion until curtain call. Yuck. Just my luck. Then again, we will have a full house. Better safe than sorry. Patience, Heiyue. Patience. Anyway, we are talking about you here, Heiyue. Once the play starts, I doubt you will care much about what they do, right? How rude. I'll have you know that I always pay close attention to my audience. The show begins only when the audience and play become as one. Isn't that one of your famous sayings? For anyone else's case, yes. In yours, however, I'd say forcibly dragging everyone along to their own rhythm is a bit accurate. He's not mincing his words at all, is he? Indeed. All the evidence indicates that Heiyue has a remarkable obsession with performing. Excuse me, Lloyd. What will happen to your investigation? I'm really sorry, Risha. We don't have much wiggle room here. The First Division is most likely going to take over the case. Good news is that I doubt you have anything to worry about. You're officially off the case then? Well, that's a bummer. Only reason I agreed to all this was because you were leading the show, Lloyd. Still, I appreciate you looking into things for us. I'll send you some tickets your way as thanks, so be sure to come and see the play next time you're free. I'm sure we can arrange something, though I'm afraid you might have to wait until after the anniversary festival. If you're okay with the tickets for next month, I can have them sent to you as gifts. Seriously? Hell yes. And here I was thinking that I'd have to wait 2 months to see it. It is quite generous. Thank you very much. Ellie. Can't wait for the Mandalorian to give Baby Yoda a knife.
すみません。
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've caused you nothing but trouble. Don't worry about it, Rishia. After all, wasted efforts are just another part of the job. Such is the nature of crime prevention. Yep, no worries, Rishia. Forget about us and focus on the private performance, eh? If you guys say so, then I will. Thank you, everyone. Private performance? The hell? You don't know about it already? Ark and CL puts on a little sneak peek of their new show before it's available to the public. That's correct. This will be my first time performing in one. People from the media and other select individuals, home and abroad, have been invited to attend. I can only assume that lots of celebrities will come too, and boost awareness of our new production. Wow, that's pretty crazy. By any chance, was Mayor McDowell invited as well? Oh yes, he's our guest of honor. The others have told me that he plans to publicly support it in conjunction with the anniversary festival. He's quite kind. Despite his busy schedule, he made time to stop by and encourage us. How very much like him. Good luck with the private performance, Rishia. It may be your first time, but I'm sure you'll perform wonderfully. You think so? Absolutely. Considering all the training you've put in, I doubt you'll have anything to worry about. Hell yeah! This play is gonna be sick! I am quite looking forward to it. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'll return to practice then. Thank you for your help, everyone.
失礼します。
The Baby Yodas and the Kirbys, oh boy. Ready to head back, guys? Nothing better to do. I feel exhausted, both mentally and physically. I can relate. Trying to get the sound. I was trying to get the sound back, but I didn't expect to run into her. Oh, we have met her before. Yes. Yeah, we have. Back at the doll studio. It's been a while. Your name was Ren, right? Correct. I believe it's been about a month since we last saw each other. And you know, it's very impolite to have to double check what a lady's name is. As a gentleman, shouldn't you have had no trouble remembering it? Tisk tisk. You're right. Sorry, Ren. Stern little girl, ain't she? You look like you're alone. Did you take the bus to come look around the city? Yes, something like that. You see, I enjoy visiting the antique shop by myself every so often. They occasionally put Grandpa's dolls on display, and oh, they have some absolute cutest stuffed animals. They do, huh? Still, isn't wandering around this part of town alone kind of irresponsible? I assure you, nothing here possibly poses a threat to me. The Barkers and hostesses are all very nice people. And those men my god. And those men in back wearing all the black glasses never fail to make me laugh. Well, that's okay. You make me worried, Ren. Oh, that reminds me. Did you have fun playing hide and seek with the wolves? It looked as though you had quite a few uninvited guests show up at the last second too. Come again? Did you get all of that from reading the Crossbell Times article about the case? Sure, let's go with that. If they only knew. That wolf became your friend, didn't he? If you could, please introduce me to him next time you have the chance. Sure. We'd love to. Mysterious as always, this one. Indeed, she is. You're friends with Ren, then? Oh, I do love coincidences. Never failed to liven up my day. You know Ren? How? Well, she lives in an old acquaintance's studio and comes to visit me every so often. A lovely girl, really. I don't believe she's his actual grandchild, but he certainly loves her as if she was. Anyway, that child is a genius. I'm lucky that she's a regular of mine. Jeez. I just remembered I still need to negotiate with that crazy old kook. Can't imagine what sort of tomfoolery he expects me to put with it up with this time. The world is she talking about? I kind of want Ren in my party again. Although I don't think it's going to happen. As sadistic as she is, I do love her. Oh, wait, isn't that... No, thank goodness. I was just starting to wonder if I came to the wrong place. Ernest, did you come to see me? Yes, I did. I had business to attend to at the office, so I decided to stop by. Ellie? What's wrong? You don't look too great. Well... So you've gone to see Arc-en-Ciel recently. Related to your police work, I take it? Well, sort of. Someone in the troop was asking us for advice, and, we went to report what we found. That's all. You know, Ellie, I wasn't sure whether I wanted to come here today or not, but I know I made the right decision. What do you mean? Allow me to be brutally honest with you. Ellie, I want you to quit the force and return to us. Quit the force? He wants her to do what? Whoa there, buddy. That came out of left field. It does not appear to stem from feelings of love, at least. I know it was your idea to join the CPD, Ellie, but you have the 8 eyes of a lost lamb. You look so exhausted. Ask yourself, is this really the path you should be walking? What are you saying, Ernest? Listen to me. I know you understand the current political climate and the despair that comes with it better than anyone. And that's likely where your initial urge to join the police originated from. Just try to think about the torment and pain the mayor is going through, what he feels in the current situation. I never meant for grandfather to... The anniversary festival draws nearer with every passing day, and Mayor McDowell is up to his neck with work. And after that, is right back to arguing with the Imperial and Republican factions over the budget. Then, the very next month, he'll be up for re-election. As I'm sure you know, Mayor McDowell has had plans to retire, but without a suitable successor, he remains undecided. I'm sure that if you were by his side, he would feel much more confident. I'm sorry, Ellie. Perhaps this was uncalled for. However, I can't ignore the issue any longer. As someone who respects Mayor McDowell, and as your friend, I cannot stand idle any longer. Ernest. Obviously, what path you choose to follow is entirely up to you. All I want is for you to not regret your decision. Follow what you know to be right. Just give me time to think about it. Excuse me, everyone. I'm tired, so I'll retire to my room for now. Sure. My apologies. I know suddenly showing up out of the blue wasn't exactly tactful. It's okay. It sounds like Ellie's situation is more complicated than we thought. As long as you stop bothering Mademoiselle, we're cool. Seconded. Personally, it feels like you were attempting to take Ellie away from us. Really? That wasn't my intention. Still, you're aware that she wanted to become a politician before a police officer, aren't you? A politician? Really? You don't say. Our Mademoiselle. That would explain her seemingly boundless knowledge of politics and economics. As the heir of our current mayor, it was only natural for her to pursue a career in politics. Her years as an exchange student in so many nations should have contributed to her talents for international relations and politics. However, when she returned home last year, she was dead set on joining the CPD. So that's how it happened. I was unaware. I did always wonder why a fancy lady like her was working for the CPD. Would you keep an eye on her until she makes her decision? She's too talented, too skilled, too simply flounder about like this. Goodness, it's already gotten so late. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll get out of your hair now. See you. Yes, today has been full of such sighs. With the ringer we went through today, hell, I'd say they're warranted. My brain's fried. Yours and mine both, Randy. Anyway, let's report back to the chief and call it a day. Oh, he now takes up guard post in the office. So that's where things stand. Well, are you okay with leaving the situation as is? You're saying we have a choice? The First Division took over the case. There's no way we can impose them, given our team's position on the force. You make a good point, Lloyd. The fox would probably track you down and start barking at you till the sunset. Yeah, that seems to be one of the Vice Commissioner's favorite pastimes. Could we not simply offer our assistance to the First Division? Don't know how well that'd play out, considering old Four Eyes' attitude towards us. Yep, that's also a long shot. The CPD is a territorial bunch, and it makes the organization a hassle to deal with. That goes double for the First Division. Their stubbornness wouldn't allow them to accept help from a group of rookies like the SSS. But if you're talking about working incognito, that's another topic altogether. You're proposing we should go behind their backs? This is the special support section, the most unconventional squad out there. Since we're kind of ignored by the department, that gives you a certain level of discretion that you can use to your advantage. Basically, if you play your cards right, you can act without provoking the territorial nature of theirs. Make sense? Dude, you do realize you just said we can ignore our superior's orders, right? You are being quite the bad influence. Didn't I make myself clear? I won't work with you in the field, but I'll cover for you when I can. You're the ones jumping into the fire, not me. That being said, the current situation might make this plan impossible to pull off. One of you is struggling to figure out what to do, and this situation is something you can only overcome by operating as a unit. You're right, but, well, Mademoiselle doesn't know what to do. She must really be down the dumps. She'll probably get over it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't have some butterflies. She has been like that all day, from what I could tell. Is Ellie going to be all right? And it's nighttime. Ellie, over the past 2 months, I thought we'd become pretty close. Sounds like all the important issues she's dealing with flew right over my head. I suppose it makes sense that Mayor McDowell's granddaughter is an aspiring politician herself. Now that I think about it, you didn't attend the police academy, right, Ellie? How'd you happen to join the CPD? Well, to be honest, this is part of my plan to study our society. While I didn't attend the academy, I did take a written exam and marksmanship test when I applied. They couldn't really reject me, since I made a perfect marks on both tests. You know, the more I learn, the more I feel like we're worlds apart. Oh, but it's pretty rare for rookies to already earn their detective license, isn't it? You have your own circumstances, right, Lloyd? That's... Perhaps it'd be best to continue this talk after we've officially become co-workers. All right. I'll try talking to Ellie for a bit. If she's worried about something, I might be able to lend her a shoulder. And is it time we continue that conversation we started? Here goes nothing. Ellie, do you have a minute? No reply. Is she asleep? No. I don't sense anyone inside. Hope she doesn't mind me checking. Just as I thought. She's not here. Where could she have gone? Maybe I should try searching for her. She's on the roof, isn't she? Oh. Lloyd? Hey, Ellie. How'd you know it was me? Just a hunch. I think I somehow knew you would come. So you did. Breathtaking as always. Isn't that the IBC in the distance? Yes, it is. I doubt you would find a night sky as beautiful as Crossbells, even if you scoured the entire continent. Yet the more the lights of the city shine, the more the stars seem to dim. The purity of starlight, the symbol of Adios's love. Ellie, you remember everything that happened today, don't you? With Ravash, Heiyue, and Dudley? No matter what you do, you can't change Crossbell's true nature. Ravash's iron grip is here to stay. I am merely referring to them as our fellow business competitors. State laws protect competition between businesses and free trade, you know. Do not take offense with that, officers. We're charged with maintaining a certain degree of order in a city with justice as an uphill battle as is. We're expected to suppress major crimes and protect the public from criminal organizations and foreign intelligence agencies. Can you possibly fathom the work that goes into that? Therein lies this city's darkness, the tragic truth of the state called Crossbell. We're kept alive only by the will of the Empire and the Republic, stripped of all pride, lied to, and deceived. We're drowning in false prosperity and frivolities only because our captors allow it. Everyone just surrenders to these circumstances and accepts that status quo, blissfully ignorant. That's the city we live in. Maybe you're right. But you don't want to surrender just yet, do you, Ellie? I once had a mother and father. Once had. Oh, I suppose putting it like that makes it sound as if they passed away. They're still very much alive. What I mean to say is, they divorced when I was little. My mother lives in the Empire now, and my father in the Republic. I had no idea. My father was born and raised in the Republic. He moved to Crossbell City, met my mother, and after marrying into the McDowell family, he strove to become a politician. Immediately after becoming a Diet member, he recognized the ugly, distorted reality of the city. And somehow, with a strong sense of justice, he made it his duty to mend this broken city. Year after year, he drafted reform bills, all in the hopes of bringing change to the state. That's amazing. It's not. In the end, his bills were never passed. The Imperial and Republican factions both shunned him, ridiculed him. One by one, his allies betrayed him, friends left him, and he became the laughingstock of the political world. Not even my grandfather, as well respected as he is for being neutral, was able to mend his career. Crossbell brought my father to utter despair. And then, one day, he quit as a Diet member, as a husband, and, as my father, he decided to leave everything behind for Calvard. Mother couldn't stop him, and at the same time, she couldn't follow him while dragging me along. Eventually, they settled on a divorce. My father was gone for good. I always thought Mother hated him for what he did, but I'm sure she was just heartbroken. It soon became apparent that living in Crossbell, a state that robbed her of love, would be too much to bear. My mother left me behind in Crossbell and went to live with her relatives in Erebonia. Then I was taken in by my grandfather, who raised me to who I am now. It was from that moment on that I vowed to follow grandfather down the path of politics. It's not as if I feel an urge to avenge my father or anything like that. I couldn't accept reality. How could a family so jubilant and loving end up in absolute shambles that quickly? After I made my decision, grandfather began to help me. I studied abroad all over the continent, focusing on politics and economics. However, the more I studied, the more I realized that the gears of Crossbell were powered by oppression. Oppression created by the Empire and the Republic. Our justice, our national interests of intertwined with Erebonia and Calvard, only serving to blur the line between what we need and what they want. That was when I finally saw it for myself. Crossbell's barriers. Yes, same ones my father faced, and ones I'm sure grandfather faces too. Do you know who the leader of the Crossbell state government is, Lloyd? Isn't it Mayor McDowell? Well, yes, but there's technically two people, the Crossbell city mayor and the speaker of the Diet. Grandfather and the Imperial faction speaker, Hartman, jointly represented our government. That's how we operate, according to the state law. Sounds like I neglected some of my studies. But wait, why did Crossbell adopt such a divided system in the first place? That's obvious. If two equal representatives continually hinder things by butting heads, political reform is nigh impossible. No way. Is that really how things are? I'm afraid so. With two people on top, one side can easily sabotage the other if they try to push some sort of reform through. The fact that this happens is an ironic inevitability given Crossbell's founding. 70 years ago, Crossbell State was born from a mutual agreement between Erebonia and Calvard. In fact, Crossbell's founders were none other than the Imperial and Republic lawyers. Seeing the current state of Crossbell, I can't help but think of it as a curse. I was at a loss. If I were to continue into the world of politics, that same curse would grab me by the neck and drag me under, just like my father. That's why I decided on a new approach, one my family hadn't yet tried. And that was the CPD. Yes, from there, I told myself I could observe Crossbell's distortion without looking through the muddied lens of politics. I convinced myself that my experiences gained here would be my weapon of choice on the day I entered Crossbell's political arena. The reform that my father failed to achieve and grandfather is unable to pursue. I thought that this new, unblemished perspective could finally make it become a reality. I'm sure it can. Perhaps. But in the back of my mind, I know that joining the CPD might have only been an escape. What's up, Fruna? Welcome in. What's up with the goose hat? This hat? It goes on my head for 10 minutes. I knew that what happened today was inevitable. But still, the reality of things was even colder and crueler than I imagined. When confronted with it, I was at a loss. Maybe I'm incapable of doing anything on my own, after all. Maybe I'm just a broken little girl, abandoned by her mother and father. So what? Huh? You really are a perfectionist, aren't you, Ellie? Failure isn't an option. The only way forward is to place everything on my shoulders here and now. That's the way you've been thinking, isn't it? That's not... Look, I agree. Today sucked. Being ridiculed, having to hear that all of our efforts are in vain. But think about it. Aren't those the things we signed up for when we joined the SSS? Remember, Ellie, there may be barriers we can't get over today. But that doesn't mean we won't be able to get over them tomorrow. Barriers we can't get over today. Right now, the only one in front of us is the threat letter case. And even though the First Division has taken control of the investigation from us, I say we continue investigating separately from them. But what? But there's nothing we can do about it, is there? Sure, the First Division may be phenomenal, but even so, it's obvious that they're stuck in a cop's mindset, only adhering to traditional logic. Maybe a new perspective is exactly what's needed to crack this case. At least, that's how I feel about things. Lloyd. Just like how you joined the CPD to gain a new perspective on Crossbell, right? Should we miraculously solve this case, then surely what you're aiming for isn't as an impossibility either. I'll admit that comparing our current investigation to Crossbell's underlying issues is a bit of an oversimplification. But what we need right now is the experience of overcoming these kinds of obstacles. Think about it. Clear the small barriers one by one. He got it! Congrats, Dragon. Congrats, Dragon. You got the jackpot. Also, I'm gonna put in a command for every time that Lloyd says barriers, it's gonna increment. If we do that, then someday we'll have the power to get over the taller ones too. In these 2 months we've been together, I've come to realize something. You have your own set of barriers you want to overcome, don't you? And if that's the case, how are you able to stay so optimistic? Well, let's see. Maybe it's because I have someone I'm trying to catch up to. Though that in itself may present some issues. I think I understand. But I'm not as strong as you are. I'm just so tired of it. I didn't come up here with the intention of spilling everything about my past like I did. I just couldn't keep it bottled up anymore. At this rate, I'm only going to drag the team down. And if that's the case, I should probably... Ellie. We need you, Ellie. Your profound knowledge, your negotiation skills, your sharpshooting, your sense of justice. If we're going to stand up to this city, we're going to need you. But let me rephrase that. While all of that's true, my point is this. I'd be happy to have you by my side, Ellie. Oh my. What? All of us were a bit of a mess at the start, but I think we've gotten pretty close over the past 2 months. Even when we're bombarded with the stress of daily life, we make time for the small things, like deciding whose turn it is to cook. We've come to a place trust in each other, each and each other's individual strengths. Shouldn't we be grateful to have partners like that? Well, we may still be rookies, sure. It's too early for us to underestimate Crossbell, but it's also too early to let it beat us. We'll tackle each day head on, do whatever we can, and keep relentlessly confronting the status quo. And if that somehow fails, we'll just come up with a new plan. Not just me, but Randy and Tio too. I've no doubt that the chief would do everything in his power to help us out as well. Heck, even Zeit has our backs now. Bottom line, you're not alone, Ellie. I'm not alone. You're absolutely right. I'm disappointed that I forgot something as simple as that. Thank you, Lloyd. Even though it won't be easy to solve all of my problems, I do feel a little better now. Glad to hear it. Still, apart from the lines that sounded like they came straight out of a teen drama, I was a bit surprised. I'm painfully aware of how cheesy they were, okay? But what do you mean by surprised, Ellie? Because, well, talking about how I'm needed and telling me that you wanted me by your side? I thought you were confessing to me. Confess? Well, wait, hold the phone. That wasn't my intention at all. Oh, are you implying I'm not worth confessing to? You know that's not it. Oh, come on. You're just teasing me now, aren't you? Just a small dose of payback. You should be a bit more self-aware, though. Honestly, I don't know whether to call you a natural smooth talker or an up-and-coming womanizer. Hey, hold on a second. Are you still talking about me, or did you switch to Randy? Your denseness doesn't help your case any either. Good grief, Lloyd. I can't believe those words alone made me get all flustered like that. What'd you say? I missed that. Nothing. Really sorry for leaving the chief's report all up to you. Have you come up with a plan about the investigation yet? Not yet. Right now, the case hinges on figuring out what Yin hopes to accomplish. Tomorrow we can ask around and see if we can't find some sort of lead based on around that. That's fine by me. Thanks to you, I have a feeling that I'll be sleeping soundly tonight. I bet we hold a meeting tomorrow morning, after we get our much needed rest. Sounds like a plan. Lloyd and Ellie learned Star Blast. What? We have duo combos? By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. What? That concludes this week's report. The warhounds they've trained may prove troublesome. If Master Yin were available, he would easily compensate for our lack of force. Very well. Proceed with preparations as planned. Next on the agenda, recall half of our personnel currently dispatched in Altar. Understood. I shall take my leave, Master Shao. Have a pleasant evening. Yes, to you as well. How troublesome. I'll have to worry about the consequences later if I request the elders' assistance. If only Master Yin were more cooperative, our plans would be proceeding splendidly. Worry not. I plan to uphold my end of the bargain. Hello. It shouldn't surprise me that you were eavesdropping. Dear me, I fear I may have made a few slips of the tongue. Please, as if you did not say those things intentionally. Always the tough customer, aren't you, Shao? Goodness, no. You, on the other hand. Never mind that. Do you wish to discuss business tonight? Or are you perhaps in the mood to cull some warhounds? Your subordinates are much more than capable enough to handle such minor threats. The deal was to have me take care of Ravash's main force, beginning with that man Garcia. But do correct me if I'm mistaken. Oh dear, you truly are no fun. It's come to my attention that you've become entangled with Arc-en-Ciel from some odd reason. Just a reminder that the CPD isn't too shabby at their jobs, so don't do anything to soil my good name. Do I make myself clear? No need to worry. More importantly, what kind of impression has the special support section left on you? Oh, so that's your game. You have ties to them, do you? Let's see. They are an odd combination of children, especially their leader, Lloyd. He's perfectly aware of his weakness, yet he continues to push forward with determination. His intuition is enough to keep him on his toes, too. I quite like his type, to be honest. I was not asking you about your tastes, but about the other members. Again, each one of them proves to be quite interesting. Mayor McDowell's granddaughter possesses a keen sense of diplomacy and operates as the team's administrator. As for the girl from the Epstein Foundation, while her orbital staff itself is fascinating, she is likely hiding a few tricks up her sleeve. Lastly, we have our ginger gentleman. This may only be my intuition speaking, but I felt that he's the same as us. Surely you understand? Yes. I must ask, why have you taken such a great interest in them? Whatever do you mean? I only wish to put them to the little test. A request from Yin. Was I right to entrust him with such a task? Interesting. Yeah, the low sound effects is really bothering me. Hopefully it'll be fixed for tomorrow. Isn't it a bit ridiculous? Despite our work, we had no choice but to hand over the case to the First Division. Ricia was smart enough to ask us, but just imagine if she hadn't. Everything we learned about Yin would have stayed in the dark. Yeah, I know. If only there were some kind of diversion that would allow us to continue investigating. Let's think for a minute. Who would know about the existence of Yin? Well, obviously Heiyue, considering that's his current employer. And then there's their rival, Ravash, and the First Division, who's tracking Heiyue's movements, according to Dudley. From there, we can assume the Speaker Hartman, who's closely tied to Ravash, knows about him as well. That's the name you mentioned yesterday, right, Ellie? Yes, he's a career politician who more or less rules over the Diet, serving as the leader of the Imperial faction. Honestly, it wouldn't be far-fetched to say that he's Ravash's greatest supporter. Incidentally, almost all Grandfather's reform bills were crushed by this man. I've always heard his name, but I never understood the weight behind it. But in this instance, wouldn't Yin be their opponent? That would make sense. Tio, Randy, you two look completely bewildered. Is there something we're missing? No, it's just you seem to be in a much better mood today, Ellie. I guess so. I'm sorry about yesterday, everyone. I wasn't acting like myself. But I'm fine now. I don't intend to be a burden to the team. You've never been a burden to us, Ellie. Quite the opposite, actually. You help us out all the time. I mean, look at us right now. You're making connections in this case that I'd never be able to make. I guess so. Something smells fishy. Agreed. Something is off. Very off. What's that supposed to mean? Wait a minute, you two. You know, I could hear a pair of voices chatting away on the roof from my window. I wonder. Congratulations, Lloyd and Ellie. I wish the best for both of you. Hold on. We didn't do anything that warranted congratulations, right, Ellie? Yes, I mean, no. We were just talking about life and other things of the nature. Life, eh? Uh-huh, I'm sure you did. So, Lloyd, how far did you go? Randy! Please, Tio is sitting right there. How far did you go? Is Randy referring to the intimacy people engage in while in romantic relationships? Nope, not at all. Lloyd and Ellie sitting in a tree. Guys, cut it out. Yes, ma'am. Jeez, you guys are insane. Me and Ellie together? Romantically? I say the odds of that happening are pretty slim. What was that? She turned her head awfully fast. I mean, we're kind of incompatible, and everything last night was strictly professional. Right, Ellie? What's the matter? You numbskull. You just signed your death warrant, Lloyd. Oh yes, you were so right, Lloyd. All I did was ask you for some advice on a very unimportant subject, that's all. And there most definitely wasn't any sort of romantic atmosphere, like you oh so graciously pointed out. All right then. You know, by incompatible, I only meant that we don't exactly make a good match. There's a lot of glaring going on. Sorry. Well, on the bright side, it looks like you've perked up since yesterday, Mademoiselle. Ah, thank goodness. I was not sure whether or not you were going to stay with the CPD. I'm sorry, I never meant to make you all worry. I don't know where the future will take me. But right now, I know this is where I meant to be. So everyone, I'm happy that I get to keep working with you. Ellie. Good to have you back, Ellie. Damn straight. Besides, doubt we'd get anything done around here without you keeping us from goofing off. I wouldn't have to be so stern all the time if you three would just stay on task. Well, that's enough of that. Do we have any ideas what to do about the investigation from here on out? Good question. We could always attempt to corner Yin with a different approach than the one the 1st Division is using. But considering how many methods there actually are, we might just end up even more confused than we are now. Yeah, that's probably not the best strategy. How about we go on a little trip to Calvard's eastern quarter? I bet we find few clues about Yin there. You being serious, Randy? Would we even get permission to go on a business trip? Given our team's situation, I doubt we'd be allowed to travel very far. Tio? Did you think of something? I was contemplating looking into the police database a bit more. Perhaps I would be able to learn about the 1st Division's movements and so on. Then again, I already searched it last night, so it's likely it has not been updated since. Not a bad idea. Hey, it beats sitting around here and doing nothing. Ah, what's wrong? How strange. It seems as though we have received an orbital mail. What's with that again? Aren't they essentially letters that can be sent from terminal to terminal? Precisely. This peculiar thing is, Despite being extremely useful, almost no one in the CPD uses orbital mail. Most likely because not many officers are trained to use keyboards. I'm one of those, unfortunately. Well, who's it from? Let me check. What? Is something wrong? Who would send us? I, again, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me. Only then will I grant you your mission. It's him. Is this some kind of joke? Tio, where was this mail sent from? Definitely not the police department. Got it. It was sent from the International Bank of Crossbell, otherwise known as the IBC. He hacked the system. So it's a little kid doing something. What exactly does it mean? The IBC's the bank that rakes in the mirror all over Zamoria, right? Why the hell would a place like that be sending us a prank mail? Do not ask me. I can say, however, that this mail was definitely sent from an IBC terminal. I have no way of knowing who sent it, though. Could it be possible that Yin infiltrated the IBC? It's not out of the question. The IBC building is home to quite a few external companies and organizations. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's an Epstein Foundation office too. That is correct. An acquaintance of mine works there. However, I should have been more clear. The orbital mail was sent directly from the IBC's main terminal. Because of that, I think the possibility of an external company being involved is low. Well, we won't know until we ask them. I wanted our investigation to fly under First Division's radar, but we really don't have any other choice. Yeah, going undercover this time might be a little tricky. Should we hurry up and check it out before they screw everything up again? Actually, we may be able to perform our search in secret after all. Really? How exactly? My best friend's father works at the IBC. If we told him about our unique situation, he might give us a hand. You think so? Hey, ain't that convenient? You got more connections than you know what to do with, eh, Mademoiselle? Well, I have a decent amount. Unfortunately, I have no way of knowing whether or not he's even in Crossbell City, given how hectic his schedule is. What sort of position does he hold there? A pretty important one. Honestly, I'd be surprised if you didn't know his name. Dieter Kroos. What? What? He's famous or something? Yeah, he is. Honestly, you can make the argument that he's just as popular as Heiyue. Dieter Kroos. He is prominent Zamorian billionaire, a leader of the world economy, and the current CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell. He runs the freaking bank? I originally knew him as an old friend of my father's, but he's also kept a friendly relationship with my grandfather. Because of that, I've known him for a good portion of my life. Oh, and I almost forgot. His daughter is one of my closest childhood friends. Wow, that's amazing. Thing is, we can't do much if he's not there, even if he is the CEO. You're right. I heard that he spends almost half of the year flying abroad. Nevertheless, there's no harm in trying, is there? Even if he isn't in town, my friend might be. She may be able to help us. Let's do it then. I think we already have a rough idea of what the situation is, so we should know what in particular to investigate. The intentions behind the orb mail, right? It was rather intimidating, but what exactly does he plan to do? Well, he went out of his way to reach out to us and lay down a challenge. I say we take the bait. Agreed. Shall we head to the IBC? Fishing for ingredients. You're looking for ingredients for a new fish dish. Hurry and talk to me at a long allow. I'm counting on you. Testament training. Requesting the special support section to train us to improve our combat skill. Desired duration 2 to 3 hours. If you accept, come to Trinity in the downtown district. Abbas. Rare herb retrieval. I would like to acquire a certain herb used in internal medicine research. I will share more details in person, so please head over to St. Ursula Hospital's first floor internal medicinal office. Monster extermination. Okay, so we have 4 requests that we have to do.